Zelda? What's wrong with Zelda? Holy hell, it's just it's really loud. Let's turn that down just a wee bit. That might just be loud on my end. There. That's a little better. I said earlier that I was gonna try and beat the game today. I just realized how far I am into the game. No, we're probably not gonna beat it today. Because we're actually really not close to the end at all. Now I just have to remember how to play. Bombs. Oh fuck, no! But I think we're gonna play a fair bit today. I'm in a particularly good Zelda mood. Oh fuck, I binded one of my controls wrong. That's fine, I can deal with it. Couple of those. Hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can fucking swim. Completely forgot about that for a second. Good thing I fell in the water. I don't want to die. I don't want to. It's so early. Can't be dying already. I would have to give up my status as a pro gamer if I died. Also really bad at top-down Zelda games. That's besides the point. Okay, Fuck it, throw fire at it. That did not work. I don't remember you having such a status. You know what? Valid. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Last stream we played Oregon Trail, and it was fairly quiet. I had a couple lurkers, but I made it to the end even though everyone was dead and I was bitten. Fuck. Fuck. No. That is cheatsy doodling! Damn it. That is cheating and I hate it. I just want to get through this timeline at this point. Like, I really want to move on to the other timelines. Especially, the... Oh, zombie version of Oregon Trail, yeah. You didn't say that completely, but I got what you were saying. I want to move on to the adult and child timeline. We're doing the child timeline last. So that would be Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, but we're going to be doing the adult timeline because we'll blitz through those games because I've beaten all of them before. Which is Phantom Hourglass, not in any particular order, it's, well, in the particular order of the timeline. It's Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. Phantom Hourglass, honestly, is just going to be one stream. We'll beat that in a stream. I've played Phantom Hourglass on stream many times. We won't be doing it in a speedrun sense, but we will just be playing the entire game in one stream. It might be like a six-hour stream, God knows how long, but it won't be in a speedrun sense, so my wrist doesn't want to kill me afterwards. Because that's why I stopped speedrunning that game, is because it just hurt my wrist. It just hurt my wrist so much, speedrunning that game. I'm not saying I'm done speedrunning that game forever, but I'm done speedrunning it for a bit. It's almost been about a year. Also, we're nearing on 2 years since I started streaming, which doesn't feel real. I've been streaming since April, not last year, but the year before, so that'd be fucking 2020. Holy hell. Desert Bus? No. We won't be doing Desert Bus for a while. I'm not saying I will never do it again, but we won't be doing that for a while. How much time do I have on this? Not a lot, but I can still see the floor, so I guess it doesn't matter if the lights are on or off. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Fuck it. I've done Desert Bus twice. That's 16 hours of my life I'm not getting back. Was it fun? Kinda. I think every year... Fuck. You know what? This actually isn't too bad. I got the key and I can just go back to the door. I think we have to have a date every year where I do Desert Bus. We'll do it once a year. I don't know what the... Fuck. I'm gonna go look in my past VODs and see when... Fuck's sakes, this is really hard. My brother in Christ. And I might do a Desert Bus stream a year to when I did it last, so I'll try and do it once a year. or at least relatively close to that date. It disappears so fast! I don't have the reaction time right now. I'm also kind of tired. I just woke up from a little nap. It disappears so fast! I can't! I have the reaction time of a potato. No! Fuck! I'm so fucking horrible at video games sometimes. Like, my genius, my hubris, even. If I had to compare what game was more painful after a while, Desert Bus or Phantom Hourglass, it's probably still Phantom Hourglass, because the amount of rolling you have to do to keep pace and time in that game, and you have to time it all perfectly, and you're playing with a stylus, it's painful after a while. Wait, I have 2 fucking keys. What do I do? I don't even know what to do with one of these keys. I have 2 now. Hold on, I'm not going back in there. I don't have to go back in there. What? That's where the other place is. Where I keep dying. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. This is a different place. I haven't gone right here, so let's go this way. And you know what I've done recently? I've done something I haven't done in a while, which is where I just played a game without... Okay, I did record it, but I'm not gonna do anything with it. I played a game without with recording it, but I don't plan on doing anything with it. And that game is High on Life. I thought it was okay. Despite what the internet says, I thought it was okay. It wasn't amazing, it wasn't particularly anything groundbreaking, I just thought it was an okay game. Oh, fuck. I imagine if someone made a game like Desert Bus but it actually had gameplay though. Like, it's something that's gonna take 8 hours, but you actually have to... It's not just mind-numbingly boring. It's just walking in a straight line for 8 hours. So Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail, but it actually takes the 8 hours. Ugh. How did I get to that room? That's the room with the void in it, is it? Just the black room. The one over on the right side of the map right there. That is blue. Huh. I'm missing something. Or I must be. I'm missing something. Let's go back. Into the beginning. Can I not get out of this? Something I missed. Oh my fuck. Oh, it's so awesome being me sometimes. I did not consent to go up. Holy fuck, excuse me, sorry. Greater speed gives greater distance. Huh? Oh, I see. No! Fuck's sakes. Ooh, there's a crack in the wall right there. That man styled on me so hard, it's not even funny. He just whipped out the ankle breaker. I'm good at video games. One game I do think we are gonna skip is Link Between Worlds, mainly because I'm not sure yet. I really don't want to skip it, but I wouldn't be too grieved if I had to skip it because I have played and beaten that one before. But I don't want to have to skip it. But I can't really find any good, because I am emulating. It's no fucking surprise or secret that I'm emulating. But I can't find anywhere good to emulate it. Like, I can't find any good ROMs to emulate the game. I've tried emulating the game several times now, and I can't find anything that could get the game to run. I can't even find a ROM for it. I found a 3DS emulator. I forget what the fuck it's called. But I can't find any ROMs for the game. Shocking, I know. I found one that just looked like a scam, though. Like, it just looked like, if you install this, your PC you might as well just blow up your PC. It's the equivalent of what you're doing installing this. It didn't look real, so I didn't install it. But we'll see. I'll keep looking. If we have to skip it, we have to skip it. Ooh. That was Why am I fighting? That's the one thing that I just make mistakes of. Like, if I don't have to fight, don't fight. I do that so much. I just have this desire to murder everything in my path. That was the biggest mistake I made with Link to the Past, where if there was an enemy on screen, I was destined to kill it. Either I die or he dies, and most of the time it was me dying, but still. Yay. I wanted to kill him because I want to explode this room without being interrupted. Fuck this room then. Back away, heathens! No! No! Fuck it. Jesus. Can I kill you with this? Oh, I can. Okay, I can straight up just boomerang those. Those are a lot less scary now. Oh, fuck it. Boomerang. Do that. Oh, can you see through my power? Hello. Is this gonna be a subtle guess of which one's the real one? Well, I'm dead, and I'm guessing it's the one that has a shadow. God damn it. Oh, I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. Fuck off. Another room. Oh fuck, I should have just left it. Keys. Paulo. Don't you dare eat my shield. Did it. You bastard. What door? Nice. Well, if I die again, I'm just gonna... Nah, I'm just gonna cope to not having a shield until I'm done this dungeon. We'll go back to the main town and buy a new shield. So that sucks. Fuck this place. I'm out. I'm not even in here. I'm doing the strategy called being a little wussy baby and running away. You're telling me I have to fight this dude with one heart? No, because I'm not going in there yet. Let me guess, I'm gonna get like a fire wand or some shit, and I'm gonna be able to shoot fire at a distance and be able to shoot all those torches, and a chest is gonna appear here. Guarantee you. I know there's gonna be a chest there, because that little dun 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 sound effect is coming up. Well, balls. Motherfucker. Okay, we'll just grind for hearts and hope. How the fuck am I gonna kill this thing? Fuck. Four hearts this time. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I don't even have my sword out. Okay, maybe it's not the one with the shadow. Okay, it is definitely the one with the shadow, never mind. Nice. Well, at least we have a checkpoint. Thank fuck. Alright. What do you seek in the eye? Or what you seek is in the eye. What I seek is in the eye. Okay. That eye? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Oh. You got the slingshot. Choose your seeds and take aim. Oh, it uses... What if I just shoot this shit at enemies? That will stun them. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do that. Mystery seeds. That does damage. Sweet. It's not a huge mystery. It fucking kills them. Ow. What war did that do? That did that. Actually, let's go this way first. Because there are other switches in the other room. That is annoying as hell. That they're just gonna keep blocking my shots. Okay, we got through one. intent to do anything. Probably just acts like a projectile. Fucking kidding me? What you seek is in the eye. Motherfucker. Alright. Touche game, touche. Quite literally the hint. Just the hint. The one hint. Man, I suck at this game. Fuck. At least we don't have to walk all the way back. And I guess we can go back and get the fucking... that chest now. Or whatever the fuck it is gonna be. It's more than likely gonna be in chest, let's be honest with ourselves. Oh, what the fuck? I need the thingy here. I actually can't get it. I can't get it. I have to go all the way around if I want to get it, because I need the minecart. That's lame. I really hope it's not a key. That I most definitely probably need. Oh, that's annoying. It's probably a fucking key. God damn it. Okay, let's go get it. Once more, going all the way the fuck around. And I'm dead. Holy fuck, leave me alone! Give me the rest, Scoob. I don't know why I went in there. Completely forgot why I went in there. I don't think I would have to go that way. No, I don't. Oh, I don't even have the fucking slingshot equipped. I don't have enough now, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. As long as I don't miss. Nice. Oh, sweet. Holy fuck off! Leave me alone, Liz! Oh my god, I'm almost dead. You know, fuck it, just die. Doesn't matter, we got the fucking chest open. Not open, but we have it unlocked, so we can just die and come back here in the teleporter. Fuck, I had a heart attack for a second. And of course it was a key. Why wouldn't it have been a key? So I literally had to do that. It was not a waste of time. Game giving me hearts? Thank you. The game giveth and the game also taketh. I'm gonna make that mistake a million more times, putting that there. Maybe I should start using rings, because I think the game is balanced with those in mind, and I kind of don't use them. There might be some really good, powerful rings that I'm just straight up not using, because I don't care for it. A guarded body watches with unguarded eyes. Walking course. No! Shit. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I'm very shocked I'm still alive. Oh no. Ow. Okay, that's not doing anything. Let's try different types of ammunition. Mystery. That's not doing anything. Oh. Oh lord. Why do I have a feeling this boss fight's gonna be hard? Especially because of my dwindling ammunition. Definitely have to shoot him in the eye. I don't know if that's doing anything to him. Maybe fire. Fire makes sense. Fire hurts. hoping that they drop hearts or some crap. Oh, I have to kill these fucks. The door's locked. Oh, it's already fucking open. That's how much I pay attention. I didn't tell that it was open already. Motherfuck. Really? It just puts you in the fuck you, send him into a million bats room. Get his health down as low as possible for the boss fight. Okay, let's try fire. That ain't doing shit either. Okay, it's definitely sent. What a dick. What a dick! Motherfucker. I don't understand. I'm gonna go through the whole thing so I can get more fucking ammo. Because I just used all of it. This is gonna be a fun boss fight. I can tell. If I wasn't so bad at video games, this wouldn't be a problem, but alas, here we are. display, because I swear to God, I am hitting the button. I thought putting mystery seeds on that would turn into a fairy. Oh well. I think that was Link's Awakening I got that idea from. Honestly, just keep going back to this room, because this room is safe and it has a whole bunch of pots in it. Instead of just going through the whole dungeon like I just did. Just keep rotating this room out. Now I'm starting to think that... Nope, never mind. Just got really unlucky there. That was gonna respawn the pots, but not respawn the loot in said pots. Scented seeds, come on. Louder than me? Bruh! Hold on. Oh, it is way louder than me. Hold on, turn the game down. Just turn the game down. How's that? Even a little bit more. I'm just gonna try out all different types of ammunition on the boss. Maybe it'll just work. Nice. Because the scent ones and the mystery ones kind of just act like projectiles. This OST is killing me. Not gonna lie. I can't wait to be done with this game. I'm pretty excited to be done with this one and move on to something else. Well, even then, we have to be ages after this. Which is, I think, almost essentially the same game. For when, oh god. When Jay was doing his playthrough, he would have had to beaten this game twice because he was 100%ing them. In order to 100% them, you have to beat both of them twice. Which is... nah. No, I'm good. You don't have to. In order to 100% it, you do. I think, at least. That was what I got out of it. Is that he was gonna have to play both games twice. I'm not 100%ing it. I beat the game. I'm done. I see those credits. That's one done. Reason why is because first off, 100%ing a Zelda game. No, thank you. I think I've only 100%ed 2, and that is Skyward Sword and Phantom Hourglass. The stream just had a lot of days, so time is off. You don't have to play both. No, it's the timeline. We gotta play both. That's like the whole point, is that we're playing both. Is that we're playing all the Zelda games in the timeline before Breath of the Wild 2. I've already skipped a couple Zelda games. Well, not like a couple, but I've already skipped one, which was well, Four Swords, but that's like a multiplayer game, and that's why. But I might have to skip another one because I can't find an emulator for it. And it's a 3DS one. It's fucking Link Between Worlds, and I can't find a way to play the game. I don't have a 3DS. I have no way of capturing 3DS footage even if I had a 3DS. And I can't find a ROM for it. Every other game I already know how I'm gonna play it. Like I'm gonna play Twilight Princess on the Wii. I'm gonna play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks on the Wii U emulator, and a bunch of them I'm just gonna play on the Switch Virtual Console, such as the first one and the second game, which I'm not excited for the second game. I've heard the second game is terrible. So I don't want to skip out on ones that I know I can play. Like I know I got basically every other Zelda game. Ages is supposed to be a little different, but also I've heard you do you, yeah. Ages is supposedly harder than this one though too, so that kind of sucks. I've been struggling on this boss fight alone. Let's get him all the way up here. What a dick. I can hit his hand. Okay, fuck his hand up so he can't block my shots. But he can see me as well, though. I want to destroy his eye. Get up here, please. This boss is such an asshole. Oh, nope. What an asshole! He opens his eye when he's down at the bottom. I can't be down there because I have no way of avoiding that attack then. What a dick! Hold on. Let's see if we can destroy his hand. Alright. Fuck my life. Motherfucker! This is hard as fuck. I have to say right now, 100% certainty, the funnest game to play on stream for the Zelda timeline thus far, easily Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was so fun to play on stream. Everything else has been kind of... Oh god. Link to the Past was not bad though either. I like playing Link to the Past on stream. If I wasn't playing it on stream, I just would have been frustrated. This boss fight kind of sucks. Do you go for the hand first, or you go for the eye first? I might watch a boss. I might watch someone try and beat this boss, like someone who, like, to see if there's any sort of strategies that I'm missing. A couple of games I'm not worried about is, honestly, I'm not too worried about Zelda 1 because I've beaten that one before. That might be a stream or two, honestly, Zelda 1. Zelda 1 is not a long game if you know what to do. If you don't know what to do, it is a very, very, very long game. Like 6 or 8 hours-ish for in context, but 6 hours is not typically long, but if you know what to do, the game can be upwards of like a half an hour. I want these. What's the speed run for that game, I wonder? Because that game's going to be relatively short. I haven't beaten it in a long time, and I did beat it with save states before, so it might be a little longer than what I'm saying it's going to be, but I don't think I'm not too worried about it. What a dick. Another game I'm really excited for in the timeline is Majora's Mask. But it's gonna be a while before we get to there. But honestly, like like every game has been taking me a bit to play because I'm taking my sweet diddly time and my life is just a little busy right now. But I honestly can see the adult timeline, so Wind Waker and all that, is not going to take long at all. That's going to be the shortest timeline by far. I guarantee you that I'll probably get those done in like a week. When I start the timeline, it'll probably be a week, maybe a little longer. The longest one, I'd say, the game that's going to take me the longest amount of time to beat that is definitely Spirit Tracks, but I'm really excited for Spirit Tracks. I haven't played Spirit Tracks in forever, and it's one of my favorite Zelda games. I love Spirit Tracks. Wow. What a dick! I think the thing I'm struggling in this game is I have no way of healing myself. I need speed. Now imagine if I did this, was playing this well, while I had a large amount of health. That's just how it be. Dickhead. Okay, I don't need the sword anymore. Oh, never mind, that's new. I do need the sword. Health! Oh my god, sweet delicious health. The fact that he dropped mystery seeds is making me to believe that it might be better to have mystery seeds. Okay, maybe not. Man, you're just helping me. You just gave me all my health back. That's awesome. You know one of these is gonna drop seeds as well, like ammunition. So you can't just get soft locked in the boss fight. Motherfucker. What a dick! It's literally dropping every bit of ammunition except the one I need. Dickhead, last shot. Got him on the last fucking shot. Oh my god, only an hour and a half to beat the fucking dungeon. Now we gotta go. I wanted to try and beat 2 in this stream, but that took way too long. God damn it. We're gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. My lord. Oh, Soviet, I too grow in might under the soothing rain. If I had another vision just now. I saw a lake shaped like eyeglasses. A lake shaped like eyeglasses. Alright, I'm gonna chill on the stump, and I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. So I am parched. Okay. A lake. Where in the heck have we not been? Alright. Well, first, let's go to... Oh. Wrong seed. Let's head back to the main town. Horon. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. No. You know what? Fine. Whatever. It's fine. Eyeglass Lake in my dream. Eyeglass Lake. That's all we got to go on. Okay. Where is the shop? Oh, probably this one. Okay. I think that's my third wooden shield now at this point. Alright, I don't know where to go. This is not a very broad spectrum of hints. Eyeglass Lake, where the heck is that? Let's try going north here. That looks malicious. Maybe there? Well, let's head north. Let's go back up to where the dungeon was. That big Goron, no matter how often I ask, he won't give me his vase. I'd give my dinner for it. Fish. Okay, so we need to find a big Goron and get a fish. I can swim up waterfalls, can I? No. I'm guessing I'm gonna want to find another warp to the underground, to the temple, so I can get the last season. Because we got spring, fall, and winter, but we need summer. Oh no, we don't have fall. Fall's the last one we need. Winter, spring, summer. Okay, yeah, we need fall. But I want it to be summer right now. Oh, hello. You got a gacha nut. Check what's inside. A ring was inside. Nice. Look at me remembering shit. There's an underground thing here, or an underwater thing here, I suppose. That one we've already been to. I don't want to go in that one. Oh, it's an evil one. I thought you were gonna sell me shit. Oh. Rude. Double rude. What the fuck are you? Those Lionels? Yo, what up? It's so nice of you to come all the way here just to see me. Since you did, I shall make it so you can carry more rings. Yes. Then let me see your box. Do this here, that there, and I'm done. You got a bigger ring box. Nice. Pretty cool. Even though I don't really use rings. I should. seem quite helpful. I am going to die. Bruh, bruh, no. Fuck. Let's go with this one. This hint is messed because it's not even giving us any hints of where to go, like direction, like north, east, west. Just spy eyeglass lake. Go find it. Making me have to think and stuff. Rude. I'm dead. Those have to be Lionels, because they are strong as shit. Holy fuck. Huh. Boomerang? Will it stun them? We're gonna find out. There we go. Was there really nothing up on top of this mountain? Fuck it, I guess. Oh, Gorons. Welcome to Goron Mountain. It's too cold to go outside, so I'm all out of shape. Goron Mountain has always had winter year-round, but ever since the Temple of Seasons sank, it's gotten even colder. You can catch cold just by going outside. Well, Big Goron is so big he can't fit in our cave, but it's so cold outside. The poor Goron. Aw. Well, we need to find Big Goron, I suppose, for that other dude, so why not go and say hi to him? Do you know of the Goron vase? All collectors want to have it. Nice. Big Goron is up above, but he has a cold, so be quiet. Lava, huh? I hate the cold. Why is it that Gorons, typically a race that lives in literally lava, staying up in the cold? Just move. Just leave and shit. Oh, hello. Achoo, I'm all stuffed up. It's so cold. Do you have anything that can warm my body up? Oh, that smells good. Can I have that soup? Okay, apparently I have soup. I don't know where I got the soup. I forgot. But I have soup apparently. Glug glug. It's a harmony of flavors. Thanks to you, I'm all better. Take this as a symbol of my gratitude. You got the Goron vase. Let's go give the dude his vase. And what is he gonna give me? A fish? He said he'd give me his dinner for it, which is fish. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can make that jump. I'm not gonna try it. Definitely can't make that jump. Can I call the dude? Your flute song fell flat. How the heck do I get north? I can't swim under this bridge, okay. But there is a bridge there. That might lead me up to here. Huh. Go this way. Oops. Fuck it, let's just go to the fucking town and give him the vase. Shoot, that big Goron, no matter how often I ask, he won't give me this vase. No way. Fine. My last fish. Let's market fresh fish. Alright, well I have a fish now. Boy, I'm lost. Alright, I'm gonna do this thing called definitely not cheating.
definitely not cheating. I'm looking into the inner thoughts of my mind. I'm looking into the future to when I beat this game to see, to see where it goes. Hmm. I think I know where to go now. The vision was warped and distorted. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I keep hitting the wrong button. There. What the fuck was that? Okay. Get that out of my inventory before any more mishaps happen. It's heavy like a rock. Huh. Hold up. Looking into the inner... I'm Patrick Starring, okay? Just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Huh? Is he playing it? I mean, is this dude playing a different game? What is this? Or is the season different? Yes, the season's different. Oh, okay. Ooch. That's where we gotta go. Literally, that right there is where we literally have to go. Oh, the water's down now. Okay. Ooh, bombable wall. Okay, let's explore a little bit now. $100 rubies. Oh fuck, how do we get out of here now? I guess I have to change the season back. Let's go somewhere and change the season back then. Motherfucker. Do 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. Ouch. My bones. Oh, this is just for a piece of heart. This is just for a piece of heart. That's the problem with the only walkthrough of this game I can find being 100% one, because I legit thought this is where I was supposed to go to progress. Alright, let's figure it out then. Alright, fuck it. I know that to get back to the underground, we have to go into that little thing I saw over here. That. How the heck do I get over there? I don't know. But we're gonna look into my mind again to figure it out. I got a feeling it needs to be winter. Oh, easy. Oh, God! No. No! No! I got caught in 4K! I'm definitely not cheating! Dreamer Raid. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Lurker. Howdy, howdy. Boo! I definitely didn't get caught, just legitly just trying to cheat. Oh. Hat. Hey. Yes. Fuck. Thanks for the follow, Kiwi. Appreciate it. Dude, come on. You know I'm a full supporter of cheating in old Zelda games. I'm cheating, but I'm not save stating anymore. Because after what happened that one time in Link's Awakening, where I just got stuck for several hours looking for a way to progress. Dark Souls music? Yeah, that's my follower music. Even though I've never beaten Dark Souls, I just think the music's funny. I like the little DS in the back. Oh my. So for the newcomers here, I hate getting stuck in those Zelda games. For the newcomers, I'm Soviet, and we're currently playing Oracle of Seasons, and we're doing the entire Zelda timeline. All of it. We started from Skyward Sword when it came out on the... Kids nowadays can't handle old games. I'm kids. I haven't slept in 3 days. I'm not going to sleep till the 9th day, which is going to be me at the brink of extinction because you will need 10 days without sleep to die. What the fuck? Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Take a nap right now. Hey, little bear, thanks for the follow. Preach. Oh my. Nah, you know what? Valid. Whenever I take naps, I just say I'm catching up on sleep for someone who can't right now. I took a nap today. Before stream. Simple, divine, impeccably fine. Gorgeous design, notably kind. Signs! Have you broken any signs? Of course not. Who could? They're so lovely. You and I see eye to eye. Soviet also plays Fortnite. I kinda do, I suppose. The girlfriend wanted to play Fortnite. I'm 100% blaming her, and not for the fact that I actually think it's kind of fun now. Fortnite. I think I've played Fortnite on stream one time. We mainly do Zelda here. I want to try and beat every game that, well, just every game in the timeline before Breath of the Wild. Well, I guess it's not Breath of the Wild 2 anymore. It's Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Yeah, that's the goal, and right now I'm not doing overly well, but the Fallen Hero timeline is going to take me the longest because it has the most games, and it has the most games that I haven't beaten already before. Games like, I'm really excited for Majora's Mask because Ocarina of Time was so fun to play for the first time on stream. I'm really excited to play that on stream as well. High on a sugar rush? Homie? Fuck. No, 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 I'm gonna die. Fuck. The heck is this? What is this? What is it? Throw a bomb at it. Didn't work. Light it on fire. That didn't work either. Do any of them seem to like games you play? Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna catch up on chat. I've never played Zelda. I'd recommend Zelda. I love Zelda. Fuck this game. This game fucking sucks. I haven't played this one before. Well, I have technically, but I haven't beaten this game, so I'm gonna die a bunch. When we get to games that I've beaten, it's gonna be a little easier. When I actually started streaming almost 2 years ago now. I was streaming purely one Zelda game, speedrunning it. Oh yeah, let's go this way this time. Clipping? What is Zelda? I've actually never heard of that game. You've never heard of Zelda? The Legend of Zelda. An action-adventure game made by... Well, I'd say mainly adventure game. Made by the man Nintendo. Just Nintendo. The man Nintendo. The one... His name is Nintendo. He made this game. You've never heard of Ocarina of Time or Breath of the Wild? You know what? Valid. You've heard of Mario, Jumpman Mario, have you? Mr. Nintendo. That's just a sign, dude. Link in Fortnite when? I will actually lose my mind if they ever added Link to Fortnite. Mario in Fortnite when? If it's gonna be anyone, it's gonna be Mario. Is literally just Fortnite is just a shitpost right now. Just all the anime characters are added to it. They added Rick from Rick and Morty. What the heck is this? What are you? Can you imagine Mario with tall, normal human legs? No, he'd have to be really big. It wouldn't really work to add Mario. He'd have to be like big, because if he's just tall, he would, you know. I live under a rock, and that's how I've never heard of The Legend of Zelda. Really? Really? I am skeptical to believe you. Let's try a seed. Did I hear Fortnite? I want to have tall, normal human legs. No, because it'd be so cursed looking. What's Fortnite? Okay, now I know you're joking. You have to be joking now. Wait, no. What's a video game? Well, I mean, I've never heard of it, but I've never really seen it. I've heard of it, but never really seen it. Oh, then that makes so much sense. Do not Mario with human legs. I know Undertale and Pokemon, that's all I know other than that Toby Fox. Oh god. Sending him to your house. No! Illegal. Undertale? You know, Undertale's pretty decent. I want to play that on stream because I only ever played a pacifist run. I'd like to do Genocide on stream. I've never done Genocide. Also, I figured it out by completely not cheating. It's a bomb flower that I need. I'm still doing a Genocide run. What is this? Thanks, I hate it! Okay, slash ban Dreamer Seeker. Trying to kill that piece of callus. Okay, I haven't played Undertale in like since it came out, so I don't remember the story. And I only played one playthrough, which was completely pacifist. Not completely. I actually did kill one enemy, and it was the dummy at the very beginning of the game. That's all I killed. Everything else was not killed. I spared everything else. How's Ghosty? I think Ghosty's alright. I seen her yesterday. I'm actually celebrating Christmas tomorrow because... Oh, so Undertale stream? Yes. Someday we'll have an Undertale stream. Well, I feel Undertale would be more than one stream. It's a fair chunker of a game. It's actually quite long. Tomorrow Christmas? Yeah, we're celebrating Christmas tomorrow. Because that's when we're doing a Secret Santa exchange in my family, so that's how, in order for everyone to have all the time off, we had to do it tomorrow. So I haven't even opened any Christmas gifts yet. I don't know who my Secret Santa is. I have all my gifts bought. Some of them have not shown up. I'm still not going to sleep after this. Well, I plan to be live for much longer. Hopefully... What the fu- I don't even know where to go. I plan to be alive. Yes, I plan to be alive for about 10 more minutes. No, I plan to be live for a little longer. I'm going to try and get to another dungeon and beat that dungeon today as well, because I've been kind of slacking on streams. Because there's going to be, like I said, a week from now, next Wednesday, I'm not going to be streaming for 2 weeks because that's when I have to work. I work 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, so this is my stream time. But for those 2 weeks, I'm going to be MIA. Like, I'm not going to be in... I'm going to not be in streams. I'm not going to be streaming myself. I'm not going to be active in anything. Just MIA. But that's how it be. Rip Soviet for 2 weeks. Well, that's 2 weeks every 2 weeks. But then I don't work at all. Like, I have 2 weeks off afterwards. Every 2 weeks. I go back to work a week from tomorrow. I go back to work next Wednesday. And I'm already dreading it. So you can go, so you gotta play a Fortnite sometime? Don't tell her that. She's listening. I'll play Fortnite, I'd be down for it. I'd be down for Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a bit though. Fortnite. Let's go down here. I'm reading a walkthrough right now, but it's not very concise or clear. What do you do? Human-sized Mario in Fortnite. No! Also, the last thing I've ever seen from Fortnite was I saw a clip of someone. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real at all. Like, there's no way. If it is real, then you know that man's a god because he killed the entire lobby, and I'm not even joking when I say that he killed the entire lobby. He killed everybody. He shot a Kamehameha from the starting island where you're like waiting for the game to start, and he shot it at where he thought the bus was gonna be, and killed everyone on the bus. How? What? Yeah, like he killed. Let me find it. Hold on. Let me find this. I sent it to my Discord with my friends on it a couple days ago. This might work if I just paste it in the chat. Yes. You will have to download it, but that is that is it. It's the most nuts thing ever. Okay, back to the temple. That's insane. I know, right? Mans, make a new account and just do that, and then never play Fortnite on that account ever again. Why is this recording like this? What do you mean like this? I have it cropped to hell. That's how I found it. I found it with a bunch of shit all over it. Also, I'm just gonna kill myself so I can get more health back. It was cropped and messed up to hell, and I tried to fix it. And also, there was terrible music in the background, so I cut it forward and I muted it. And then when the music stopped playing, I played it. It's blurry. I know. I know. It's a screen recording on my phone. Give me a break. What video editing program do I use? Oh no, that? Well, I haven't edited a video in like a year. Like that one video I made of Into the Radius and have on my YouTube channel, which is a butchered piece of shit. I fucking hate that video now. I love that video, but I hate it. But yeah, that software that I have that I sent that video on, that is literally just a screen recording on my phone. Do you know we laugh at jokes because they're dumb and not because they're funny? Huh. My turn has come. They say fall is lonely, but no, pits are filled with fallen leaves and mushrooms are ripe for picking. When shadows fall on Hyrule, a hero shall appear. Is that hero you? Then I grant you Autumn's power. I feel like about all my videos in the past. Well, what's that one? What's you made a song? I forget what it. How did the song go? You made a song and it was the funniest thing ever. Also, I have not. That's the only video I've ever edited and done, and I used Moavi, Movavi. I'll type it in chat because I can't pronounce it worth a damn. That's the video editor I used. Hi, dumb/funny. I'm Kiwi. Get dad joke. Get dad joked, idiot. It's pretty good. It's a solid 8 out of 10. Kiwi. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. 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 Okay, I got the thingy. Do I not have to come back here anymore? Because I have all the seasons. There's got to be a free program that doesn't make your life heck. Well, the reason why, well, yeah, I guess I'm not above going and just paying for that video editor now because I have the money for it. But it sucked when I first did it because it just fucking throws up that video I spent 10 hours on. I was gonna cheese it. It would have been a lower quality, but at least it wouldn't have had the watermark on it because I couldn't afford it at the time. I can afford it now, but I fucked it up. So 10 hours of editing and knowing I was gonna cheese the editor and just have it without the watermark by just recording the playback of it without the watermark and then uploading that. I fucked it up and it saved and I couldn't undo it and I had the watermark stuck on it forever. So it was either, it took me 10 hours, I still wanted to upload it. There's gotta be a better video editor for you. I don't mind Moav. I want to try some other things, but I think the next one I'm getting, I'm gonna just buy Moav now, and then I'll try out some other ones later on. I need it to be fall. There we go. Ooh. Howdy, I'm back. That's how to work on a voice I'm working on. When I'm working on a video, I do V2, V3 so I can have backups to return to. Yeah, that's smart. Because it's not that I fucked it up, and it's just that it's saved, and saving the video, so having a backup wouldn't have worked at that time, because if I saved it, that means that the video was stuck with the watermark on it. It's not that I lost it, it's the fact that I saved it and it had the watermark on it, but that was after I was done the video, and I didn't do what I wanted to do, and it sucked, and I hated it. Is this the temple? Please tell me this is the temple. Holy hell. Level 5, Unicorn's Cave. So this is the actual game. This is a temple. This is a certified 2 dungeons in 1 stream moment. I typically don't do 2 dungeons. I typically do 1. And I did 1 already today, but I'm feeling it. Let's do another one. I might go and get some nicotine in my body, though. That might be something I go do. Yes. I put 2 items in there so I could get the dad joke to no one. And yet no one, I didn't get 1. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I hate it. Okay, This is horrible. Brain too tired for dad jokes right now. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Okay, never mind, I'm just God. It won't open from this side. You are cruel. You found the compass. Just jump down. Get me out of here. You did hit. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Also, just... What is this? What is this? Okay. It's a ball. Can I push it? Yeah. I can't. Can I pick it up? Yeah. No. Also, my sugars just ran out. I'm tired as heck. With full force of 3 days without sleep and a sugar crash. I would be dead. I would be dead. I would be unable to survive. I used to be able to stay up for 2 days at a time without sleeping with relatively no discomfort, like completely fine, like just like completely fine. 3 days is when it would start to hurt, and then I started working, and other people can do it. I can't. I like my sleep. Guess it's time for more sugar. No! Go sleep! I love my naps too much now. I love sleeping. Sleep, motherfucker, sleep! Also, Dreamer, you're not procrastinating any schoolwork, are you? I sure hope not. I'm on break. Oh, you're on break. Dreamer is known for coming into my stream though to procrastinate schoolwork, so I'm just giving her a nudge. I finished my serve right before the holiday. No more homework ever. Nice. But I do have a job voice acting for my friend's character. Oh, that's cool. Voice acting for your friend's character. May I ask what you voice act for? I'm curious now. I use a voice changer even though it makes it sound weird. I just use it for really deep characters at the moment. Oh. I tried getting into voice acting for a little bit. Mainly fan projects is what I applied for, but the one thing I actually did have the guts to apply for, it was already filled at the time I applied, but I applied for it anyways, and I didn't hear anything back. But because it was mainly because it was already filled. It was just for fan projects though, and I would say none of my stuff was any good. I probably actually still have the clips of the lines they wanted you to use for to audition. They're like, we want you to say this line for this character, and it was a fan project for Hell of a Boss, because of course it was. And I kind of hate that. I hate that. I wish I could act. Well, I mean, it's not that hard to figure out voice. I mean, it ain't. Hell of a Boss has fan projects. Heck of a Boss.
I mean, well, it's just fan projects, like, it's just fans straight up just making content for it. As far as I can tell, that's all it is. Let's try this way. Let's look at the map. The map. Oh my god. Okay, I hate it. I get paid $5 an hour. Oh. $5 an hour to voice act? That would be okay as a passive income, but I would want something else as well. I would have to work another job. I've made decent money for too long. I can't go back to minimum wage. That would just, it would suck. And I like my job right now. Well, I'm also $5 an hour in Canada is also, that's like nothing. I think, what's your guys' minimum wage in the States? You don't really know if you're gonna ask for a raise? Well, you need a living wage. I don't know who could live off $5 an hour. Depends on the state. Minimum wage varies, but where you are, it's $7.25 an hour. Yeah, minimum wage for us is like $15 an hour, and that's still not enough. That's like not a lot of money. Canadian dollar go, Bert. I make really good money right now, though. I'm pretty happy with it. Now where I live, it's 8. How does it go down? I've never seen I've never heard of minimum wage going down. That's weird. That's odd and weird, and I don't like it. Your emotes have a use for everything. Dreamers emotes are awesome. I love them. I need to get more back into Dreamer streams because I want to redeem. I need to get points so I can redeem to make her draw stuff for me. I want her to draw in color my current profile picture on Discord, which is just Kirby with a gun. Does this work? Yes, it does. It works with... It's very scary how much does it work. It shows up for me. You got the magnetic gloves. The magnet might attract and repel the button reverse polarity. Huh? Okay. Okay, I get it. These are magnets. So north is gonna push it away. South is gonna bring it closer. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, no. No. It has begun. Oh no. Speaking of emotes, if I have a consistent streaming schedule now, I'm going to finally set up to where I have my emotes. I've had my emotes made for like a year and I haven't used them.
I will get everything situated on Twitch and have my shit, like, professional and everything. It'll be great. I will have commands and shit. I will have points to use in chat. I will have emotes. My emotes are going to be all follower. They're all going to be follower emotes. You don't have to donate to use my shit, because I don't really want to do... I don't want to. That's it. I don't want to. Ow. Link's dead after that one, let's be honest. When you buy Hot Pockets, you're actually buying Cold Boxes, so wait. Oh, you told this one. Oh, you're gonna become an affiliate? Yes! I'm finally gonna become an affiliate. I've been able to become an affiliate for a while. I probably can't right now because I've been kind of AFK from streaming, but I'm finally gonna fucking get shit straightened away. I already have, like, tax stuff filled out for Twitch so I could take donations. That's like the first step you have to do, even though I might just leave donations off. I don't know. I like money, I won't lie, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to. You have to change your raid message to eat. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way because there was a magnet up here somewhere. In the beginning, there was a magnet somewhere. Fuck off. Oh no. Welcome to the scariest moment of my life. Okay, none. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. I can't push him. Wait, hold on. Or pull him, that is. I can't pull him. You need to go... No. We get down birdhouses just to make birdhouses. Did you know you can't stand backwards on stairs? Stop! Stop it! My brain's hurting! I can never trust stairs because they're always up to something. That's literally just to get out of this room. Okay, I know what to do now to get out of the room. You go, Let's literally just get out of the stream, okay? It doesn't do anything else. Hardy har. No, I will not stop. Plus, did you know if you ever were running from a killer, just know that you're both running from for your life. Ooch. Huh? But I'm heckin' glad you could raid too, Dreamer. I literally don't know what to do. This is not epic. This is not sad. Alexa, don't play Despacito. Fuck. Push-ups. Ooh. So this doesn't bring me anywhere. Fuck this leaving. We have fingertips and no toe tips, yet we can tiptoe but not tip finger. When am I allowed to start screaming? You punny individual, you. Oh, there's literally a chest up here. Watch it be something dumb like a key, something I need to progress. Never mind, it's money. When you buy a bigger bed, you have more bedroom, but less bedroom. Was orange named after orange because they were orange, or was orange named after oranges because oranges were orange? What is this? Zelda? I love Zelda. Fuck this game. This game fucking sucks. It's Zelda? I'd recommend Zelda. I love Zelda. Fuck this game. This game fucking sucks. Okay, that's funny. Oh my. Fuck this game sucks. Oh lord. I had to clip it. No, you didn't. Because I died. Recall the order you slay the knights in. Recall the order you slay the knights in. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Dreamer, you sleep now. Good night, Dreamer. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Adios. I don't speak French. I will still be here because I have nothing else to do. Well, you know what you can do? You listen to me, listen to me. You know what you can do? You can go to sleep! No habla español means I don't speak Spanish. No habla español. I speak literally no Spanish because I'm Canadian. We didn't learn Spanish. We learned French, and I can't even speak French. You know what? Fuck French. Me and my homies hate French. Mans don't even know how to say he doesn't speak Spanish. I don't. Huh. No habla inglés. Every C is pronounced differently in Pacific. No! Pacific and Ocean. Shit, yeah, fuck, they are all said differently. Pacific, and then Osh. God damn it, I was really hoping you to be wrong there. I was only hoping a little for you to be wrong. Just a wee tiny bit. I have an idea. I think the longest I've gone without sleep, definitely no more than 4 days. The longest I've gone with a very little sleep is I went like 2 weeks with only like an hour of sleep a night. Oh yeah, not this room. Fuck that room. Like very little sleep, like just very little amounts of sleep. That's cool. Humans only animals that pay to live on Earth. That's kind of dumb. Why? It pains me so. Hello, Ghosty. I need to get down there. Okay, how's that connect? Okay, now we can go down this bit. Hello. Ghosty says hello 3 hours ago at the beginning of the stream and then bouts on out. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, hello. I was still here. No, you weren't. I can tell. I can look at the users in chat. And I didn't look the entire time, so I actually have no idea. Oh. 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 Ow. I don't know how to kill this thing. Okay, let's you know, okay, just hit it in the balls. Ow. Fuck. You know that little voice in your head that reads stuff for you? You have never noticed that you have, oh god. Have you ever noticed that they never took a breath? Actually, that little voice in my head, I have made it take breaths because when I ran cardio and cross country a lot, visualizing that just made it easier to catch my breath, especially when I was really bad with asthma. You know what I say to motherfuckers who have asthma? Go run. You can literally just will it out of you. Unless it's like severe asthma, then you can't. Mine wasn't too bad, so I guess I should stop being so harsh. Asthma gang. I ran cross country when I was in like grade 7 to 10. 7 to 9, I think, actually. 10 is definitely way too much. I'd rather die than run. And I had bad asthma in grade 7, couldn't run for shit. You're actually the first person to give me that answer. I definitely 100% Asmar. Yes. Skull emoji. Fuck this Spike dude. I hate him. It's that dude from Ice Age. It's him. Look at him go. What was his name? Diego? It's like Sonic and Diego had a child. Fuck! 1 health, 1 health, 1 health, 1 health, 1 health. I'm dead as fuck. Oh, damn it. Just kill him? No. I can't. I'm too bad at games. Yeah, that was his name. Of course I remember just random Ice Age fact. Number 53. Noob. Don't you noob me. I've only died like 50 times this stream. I'm doing good. That's a record. Mother... Mother of fuck. Also, I was raised by sailors, so for the newcomers, yes, I do swear. Make sure your mother isn't in the room. I swear quite a bit. I try not to, but I do. Did you know it's okay to just... Did you know? Okay. It's just a sideways person if you look at it hard enough. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I hate it. I got 2 hits. Fuck you, Diego from Ice Age. You're such a dickhead. He's so fast. How are you supposed to avoid this? I'm dead. Homeowner has a word meow in it. It's just home meower. Can I jump over him, I wonder? Because I'm running out of my speed. I was thinking this would do something to him. It doesn't. Old games are hard. Leave me alone. Game for little children. This game is hard. Cat boy, cat girl, cat person, landlords are real. I'm ready to break some Nico kneecaps. No, makes fun of you lovingly. Do I not have to hit that stupid fucking thingy on him? It doesn't seem like I do. I thought I had to hit his tail specifically. Oh my god, I got him. Fun fact, that's not the boss, that's a mini boss. When a short person waves at you, it's called a micro. Shut the hell up. You know what? Go off. Keep going. It's okay. They're funny, so it's okay. I'm gonna go downstairs first, so let's check this out. Oh, these have little things on them. No, I'll shut up. No, it's okay. These are they're funny. The next unfunny one you tell is when you must give it up for good. You must get out of the game. Oh, I see how this works now. Here's the thing, is I think all puns are funny. I love puns. Do you want to hear a pizza joke? Nah, it's probably too cheesy. I love puns. I love puns. Puns are like the reason why I still live is because of puns. Shit killed me. Did you see what I did there? Ah! Oh no. Pepperoni. Oh, there's one over there. It's also a south. Going up here holds no bounds because I don't even have the fucking boss key yet. Oh, yuck. Knock knock, who's there? Dishes who? Well, dishes who? It's really hard to not read yours because it's just force of habit. Dishes who? This is a bad joke. I really love anti-jokes as well. Anti-jokes are the funniest fucking thing to me. I love anti-jokes. Where it's supposed to be funny, but it's not, and it makes it hilarious. It's like where a punchline just falls completely flat and it's the funniest thing in the world. I have a good sense of humor, I promise. Ghosty can vouch for that. One question for you. What do you call it again, which mind-blowing back hurt your brain the most? What? I hate autocorrect. In fact, what? I don't know if this is part of the joke or it's just autocorrect fucking you. Yeah, but mine's better. Bro, we have the same sense of humor. Son, I hate my auto. Damn correct. I need my sword. Give me my sword, please. Thank you. Huh? Oh, that actually just stays open. Nice. No. Wait. What the fuck? That might be me. Censoring it. I think that might be just the way my chat is set up to where it just censors swears. I don't know why. I don't care if people fucking swear in my chat. Laser. No, it's my freaking autocorrect. Ow. I fucking hate it. Oh, I get this one. They change. Magnets are cool. I fucking suck at this game. Have you heard the guy who great best decision of my life turned it off? May he rest in peace. Who still uses autocorrect? People who can't spell. Me. I'm people who can't spell. It wasn't until I had to start filling out paperwork at work that I realized I don't know how to spell a lot. Like, I was like, how the fuck do you spell pneumatic? Literally just didn't know how to spell certain things. Pneumatic, didn't know how to spell it. Had to look it up. I was like, huh, my spelling's kind of dog shit. Just simply spell it. Spell pneumatic for me, love. Do it. And if you take too long, I'm going to assume you Googled it. Words that confuse me. Wednesday, tsunami, knuckles. Pneumatic. Yes. First try. No. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong, Ghosty. You are just wrong and 4K wrong. You telling me there's a P? Yes. Dark is right. No, Ghosty's wrong. Dark's right. Yeah, the delay. Sorry, I know there's a lot of delay. There's a delay. Everyone else got it. Except Ghosty. Ghosty was the only wrong motherfucker. There's a P in there. It's a silent. I was right, just silent P. You just even if it's silent, you still have to write it. You want to know the longest word in the English language? I don't even know how to spell it. I'm gonna try spelling it. I'm just gonna Google it. I've seen the word. It's long. Someone did a genuine ASMR reading of the world's longest English word, and it's like a protein. That's what it means. It's literally just a protein. The word takes. He read it in an ASMR fashion, so he was reading it slow. And it genuinely takes some hours to read. It's a long fucking word. Literally no business being that long, it just is. No, that is not the world's longest word. The world's longest word is a protein. It is longer than that. Yes. No. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. I can't put it in the chat. It literally takes like an hour to say it. It's a long fucking word. You'll notice there's an ellipse in there. That's because only in this word. It's 189,819 letters long. It's the chemical name for the largest known protein, titin. Welcome to Random Facts with Soviet. There is another. Yes, they were like, you know what, let's just call it that instead. It's much shorter. How the fuck do I get through here? Is there a bit on the screen I'm just missing or something? No? Okay. Because I can't see anything past a certain point. I was hoping there'd be like a button or something. I like to eat Kit Kats without breaking them. You wouldn't know. That's not how I like to eat them. I like to eat them inside. Huh? I'm gonna give up on this for now. Let's go somewhere else. Oh, fuck. Ow. I can get in this room another way, apparently. How the fuck you be eating the middle without breaking it? Obviously, you just fuck the horizontal teeth. You just fucking cut it in the middle. Or you have horizontal teeth, yes. Use your front teeth to scrape. That's cursed, and I hate it. Please never speak again. You all be eating chocolate bars like SpongeBob SquarePants. I eat the chocolate off and then I eat the weir layer by layer. I eat chocolate. Yes. I eat. How the fuck do we... How do I progress? Hold on. Let's start from the beginning. I too make sure the wafer of my Kit Kat becomes liquid, then consume it.
Okay, thank fuck. I came back for this. Who's there? Broken pencil who? Okay. Since that I think we're nearing the end, which I very much do still very much think that we're doing. We're nearing not the end of the game, the end of this dungeon, which when I finish this dungeon is when I'm ending stream. I'm going to order food and let's see if I can finish the game this dungeon by the time my food gets here. What am I ordering? What am I in the mood for? Well, I can't be picky because there's not a lot open right now. A&W, A&W. And I'm still not going to bed. I think it's an certified A&W moment. Uncle Burger. Where's the Uncle Burger? Cheddar Bacon Uncle Burger. With the onion wing. And a root beer. Just one onion ring. Burger. Okay, I have it ordered. It should be here in... Let's see. It's still loading. Hold up. Processing payment. Confirm my order, shitlord. 35 minutes. I think we need to do this in 35 minutes. Alright. Now I need to go into this room and then go up. I need to get out of the cart in this room. So I need to go up. Alright, so let's go back in the cart. Hit that. Get out. And then we need to go right. We can't go right here, so let's try going left just to see what's here for a quick sec. Actually, we can. Hold on. One question, how do you deal with this? How do you deal with this? You're wearing socks and you step in a water puddle. Yeah, what Ghosty said. What Ghosty said. Oh, that's so evil. Alright, I know what to do now. I'm going all the fucking way back. I had to go over there just to push a fucking block. Because that's the only answer. For real, for real. Your life ends at that very moment.
You don't even try to. It just ends. Just die. No one actually knows the feeling of having wet socks because everyone who has died immediately after. Epic swag sauce. Excuse me, war? I actually do because I'm a psycho, actually. What? You are indeed the psycho killer. You found the boss key. Nice. Ouch! Carrie died ripping peep. May you rest in pizza. Fuck. Fuck. Yoink. Hey. Now, we can go through the door that I went through before without being a little... God, I hate that sound. Someone, tell me a knock-knock joke. I assumed you exploded halfway through your sentence because you got your sock wet. My bad, homie. I am going the wrong... Actually, am I going the wrong way? Hold up. I am. No. What happened yesterday, that's why I couldn't sleep. Oh, well. Losing a night's sleep after surviving getting your sock wet, that's understandable. The horrors. I got too lazy to change my socks. His socks are still... Get this dude some dry socks. Get him some dry socks right now. First try this boss. First try. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, I see now. Okay. It's one of these bosses I'm gonna struggle with for an hour. I get it now. Fuck! Because my brain can't handle magnets. Fuck. My small little brain can't handle magnets. Man, I'm so excited to fucking... okay, that was gonna come out wrong, but I love streaming. I love talking to y'all. Someone please tell me a knock... Someone tell him a knock-knock joke. I can't... I'm trying to think of one. I suck at making jokes on the spot. Maybe I shouldn't stream. I'm excited as hell to be done with today's stream because I'm fucking starving. Even though I'm as much... That was gonna come out really wrong because I was like, I'm so excited to be done talking to you idiots. No. Also, I have E&W. And also, I want to watch House. I've been watching House right now. That's just... And I'm excited. Would recommend. 10 out of 10. Oh, shit. Knock, knock. Come. I was actually gonna try and tell you a fucking joke. Interrupting Walrus. This doesn't work because I have to wait for you to text. Fuck. These bats. I want him dead. Can't really interrupt a text either, I know. I just find you in the world and slap your phone out of your hand. Yes. What do you call a pasta that doesn't belong? What do you call a pasta that doesn't belong? Oh, this dude keeps jumping over. And he's just standing in the most unideal spots to pull this into him. He keeps jumping over it. There we go. He keeps jumping over it. There you go. An impasta, son of a bitch, but I can't. My noodle fingers type. You da imposter. Kinda saucy. It's so saucy. It's so saucy. Nah. Kinda saucy. Oh, fuck. So, you motherfucker, what do you call a time-traveling pasta? What do you call a time-traveling pasta? A pasta. A pasta. Oh. That was less funny, but it was still a good chuckle. Shut the fuck up. Bye, I'm out. Stop interrupting my freaking jokes. I'm mad. Alright, bye. Turns out you can interrupt the text. Thanks for stopping by, Kiwi. The fuck? Ah. There. Fucker, there. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, this is it. This is the attempt. What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? The snowballs. Fuck. No, okay, I'm just gonna end up killing myself on accident. It's gonna be great. What do you call an old snowman? Fuck! Water. Jesus! No! Fuck! Snold, man. God damn it. I'm on a time crunch now for my A&W. With the Uncle Burger and the onion wings. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank God there's no spikes down here at least. Made it. Wasn't worried at all. Not one bit. I suck. Fuck, this boss sucks. Motherfucker. No fucking way. God damn it. It feels so long to get back. I'm also getting tired. I've been live for 4 hours. Ugh. I need to like look at something else that isn't a screen for like 40 seconds. Ugh. I don't know how I survived that, or like at least didn't fall in the hole. That was nuts. I passed off like 30 minutes of the stream earlier, and my ass about to do it again. Zzz. We're almost done, I swear, if I could just beat this stupid boss. Please be dead. Oh my god. Oh, man's concentrated. I've seen milk less concentrated than that. I've had stuff like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, I read that. I've been extremely exhausted in general anyways. I had music on and brain was like, oh, perfect nap time. There we go. Nailed it. That's 2 dungeons in 1 stream. You got the nurturing warmth and essence of nature. Balmy days build strong saplings with their nurturing warmth. Holy shit. Cat scared the life out of my soul left my body. Oh, how many more do we need? Oh, Soviet. Nurturing warmth has brought me strength. I saw a dream of Soviet inside a vast ruins. Perhaps an essence is hidden in some homes. Okay, now before I forget, let's fucking save. Who do we raid? Gift of time. That's just a gift of time. Bright sun, soothing rain, nurturing warmth. How many do we need? Fertile soil. I think we need 3 more. We got 4. It's 7, I think. It's usually 7 in these games. So 3 more. Oh, raid me because I totally stream. Yeah, you do. Who's live? Let's see. Oh, where's my phone at? I put my controller on my phone. Oh, my food is here. Is it? Yes, it is. Let's raid someone. Is anyone... No. Mario 64 then. No one's playing Phantom Hourglass. carpetless full run attempts? Huh. Someone's trying to do carpetless right now. That's insane. Let's see. Anyone playing? You know what? Whoever's playing Among Us, we're gonna rate someone who's playing Among Us right now. It's dead serious. Even better, we're gonna rate someone who's playing Among Us VR. This doesn't look like Among Us VR. It might be. Hold on. This isn't Among Us VR. This is Call of Duty. Okay, no one's streaming Among Us VR. You know what? You have the easiest name to spell, so I'm gonna raid you. Maybe. Stell was here. This channel is a follower or a subscriber only chat. That's okay. Go say hi.